Wow! Hey! Starting a little early. Only by a few minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be, I'm not gonna say too much because I want to keep this stream brief today. Some mild health reasons I don't want to bore you with. Nothing serious. It's just, I just might end up having to run to the toilet in like an hour or so. That's all. Anywho, I want to keep this, last stream we had, put that cat music on. Last stream, I unlocked, oh, what? My hand was down. Why did my hand tracking trigger? Okay, now I'm actually gonna wave. Hello. Now turn them off. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, last stream, right at the end, literally after I hit the end stream screen, I quickly unlocked the vehicle that I had been grinding for all night. So I quickly switched back to stream and went, look, I got the thing! And then did one round in it, got killed, and logged straight off. I'm really, really, really eager to use this new vehicle, so we're going to play Warthunder again tonight. Just so I can try out my new toy. Haha. Yeah, you can hear I'm a bit frazzled today. As I said, I'm a little bit sick. But yeah, if the game's just loading right now, normally I have it already open, ready to go. But today I didn't. Yeah. I'm also tired because my washing machine broke today, and I've spent half the day trying to fix it, and it's still not fixed. After stream, I'm gonna, at very least, make an attempt to get my clothes out of it so they don't go all moldy and gross. You can use Zoom to see the target better. Yes, and to wipe your ass, you take one sheet of toilet paper, place it between your cheeks, and move up and down in a motion with your hand. You know, there's probably someone out there, some kid out there who actually really does need the advice about Zoom. There's an author camouflage, let's have a look at it. P77E1. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool camo. But I am not spending money on camos. Let's get straight into it. Now, what I will say regarding my Warthunder streams is next week I intend to buy some premiums for the French stream, which is not part of my reserve to top tier challenge. And the reason is, I've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times before, I missed out on a couple of collabs just simply because I didn't have anything that was ranked high enough. So I'm gonna get some premium time and premium vehicles and premium time and grind the French tree a bit off stream, so I have it ready for future collabs and the like.
Ready. Loader ready.
Back to my glorious nippy little thing. And how did I fuck that turn up? Yes, I'm bringing a vehicle that's at BR2 to a BR4 match. This is going to go swimmingly. Surely. There will be no issues whatsoever with this decision. At the moment I don't really have enough vehicles to care about balancing my lineup according to a DR tier. I mention it all the time, but I do love that fast line. So I'm going to ignore that guy because I'm not going to be able to pen him at this range if I can pen him at all. Oh god. How's that? Wait, what? That's not what. It was the Swedish player. All I saw was the Panther. Dick? He stole that Panther's kill! I'm not even upset that I died, I'm upset that the Panther didn't kill me. He had a perfect shot lined up to end me. That Swedish tank destroyer just comes in and steals it. So slow compared to the Lotus.
Attention to the map. Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Charlie, into the medium tank. Yeah. As you can probably see, I did update my stream chat bot. I didn't flip the chat box yet. It's a CSS script that I need to implement. It could break some other things when I do it, so I want to wait till I'm all updating those other things to begin with. It'll probably be done. Ooh. Keep moving. I don't know where I got hit from, so just keep moving. Yeah, it'll probably get updated in a week or two. A few other CSS scripts I work with. I'll do it all at once. Got him! He's looking at me. Oh, stupid second. Well, I'm kind of pursuing him since I'm heading in that direction anyway. I better be aware, get my head on a swivel. But knowing me and my reaction times, I'll probably just end up putting shock in. not even a little mad. Here we go, T-77. Probably should have dropped the ammo can a little bit, but details.
Attention to the map. We have most of the zones.
I'm not going to 50 cal. Oh jeez, if only the Americans made a 20mm self-propelled anti-air gun. That would have been useful. We'll just rely on the fact that our Air Force is doing all the job. To be fair, the US Air Force did do a pretty good job of defeating the Sky Strike in World War II. Don't know if I should call that my kill or not, but I'll accept the research points. Feeling very bloated in the stomach. I had a lot of rice for dinner. Hello again, Crimson. Nice to see you back. Yes, I decided today to stream more Warthunder because quite literally the second after I hit the end stream screen on Wednesday, I got the message that I unlocked the T-77. I quickly streamed one extra match with it just to show it off on screen, and yeah, now I'm playing with it properly. If you feel like squadding up again after this round, feel free.
Attention to the map.
And if I'm not playing Warthunder, if I'm playing some other game, but as yes, yeah, dealing with other German players. Great vehicle, Germany. Great vehicles, shit players. But yeah, as I was saying, if I'm not playing Warthunder, if I was playing some other game that viewers join, I'm usually open to viewers joining. Just as a further heads up. Absolutely adore having 650 cals though. This is absolutely great fun. Well, I can't wait to have the skink. I'll happily sacrifice 2 guns to be upgraded to 20mm. So I can actually have some range and some damage. By the way, are the while you're there, are the links in my Stream Elements bot working properly? Because they don't seem to be. Okay, what do I want for the 105 next? Well, out of what's available, I'll take the elevation. This definitely switch to API. Happily take a little bit less penetration to get some more damage when it happens. There we go. Dragging the Locust and the Stuart into BR4 is an experience. Let's just call it that. Need to double check what I'm researching, but I'm fairly certain I'm researching the lead.
Ready. Gunner
No, not the
ready.
lead, the
Gunner ready.
Durant? I'll have to double check. But I'm researching I'm fairly certain I'm researching another light tank, which will replace the Stuart in my own lineup. That'll help a lot with the up tier issues. Those artillery smokes are, I think it would be best if I'll hide here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be attaching the tow cable to. Ram, maybe? Now to be a complete lunatic and just charge straight to Charlie like an idiot. You know, I'm only 2 BRs above what I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Let's go with the, do it. Let's keep up the light tank shenanigans. proxy artillery of the general vicinity of the enemy team on the front line. I'll head through the park this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore any enemies until I'm at fire. Surely this is not going to go horribly wrong for me. Driven forward and to the right to make my gun turn quicker. But if I did that, then I would actually be good at this game. Then my tags would be alive. Okay, I'm going to join the frontline fight in the German now.
Attack to B point.
Needed to aim a little bit higher to go through the top line. Oh well, planes are up, so there's actually a reason for me to get FJA now. Sure what I heard. If you feel you need to pull out, feel free. This is a ridiculous up tier for most of the vehicles I've got. In fact, I may actually take the T-77 out of the lineup temporarily. Just why I get one or two more vehicles at this BM. This is honestly quite stupid. As stated so for your lineup, I think it's a full up tier. For my lineup, it's nearly 2 up tiers for everything but my T-77, because your BR is calculated based on your highest ranked vehicle. And because the T-77 is a BR4, it's dragging all these lower vehicles up to
Pressure on the enemy.
a level where we really shouldn't be playing. So yeah, I'm gonna take it. As much as I enjoy my new toy that I grinded for, I'm gonna take it out of the lineup after this match. Just down tier a little bit.
The enemy has captured most of the
Yeah, you're much better suited with it, with the vehicles you've got. That is one problem with Warthunder, is you can very easily grind your way to a higher tier than you really should be at. Or, I shouldn't be being so aggressive with my SPAA, but I've got nothing better to do. That's me. I'm heading back to the hangar, and I'm gonna pull the T-77 from my lineup for a bit. Where are you? The M5 Stewart is the one I'm researching, that's it. Will take the place of my M3 Stewart. So, well, I'm gonna sub in for it. Give me a second. Oof. Decisions. Okay, I'm gonna drop him back down to the M13. Just because I can aim in any direction with the M13 as opposed to the M15. While I'm waiting for you to finish the match, I'll just talk a bit about the premiums I'm planning to buy for France while I take a short break from the reserve to top tier grind in the US next week. So my current plans are to pick up the AMX-13 SS11, the AMX-30, and the AMX-13 M24. I should be able to pick all three of those up on a single purchase of the largest Golden Eagles pack, and still have a couple of 100 Golden Eagles left over to buy some backups. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Sorry if I sound a little frazzled tonight. I mentioned it before, but I am, before you hopped on stream, Crimson, but I am actually feeling a little sick. Night, not massively so, but enough that it is sort of throwing me off a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any air premiums for the French tree yet, simply because the only air premiums for the French tree I really want are all ones that are going to cost me well over $100 per unit. But really a case of wait for a sale, see if they come down in price. I really want that Mirage F1C though. While I wait for Crimson to finish up the game, I am going to spend some time gawking at the prettiest fighter plane ever made, the Rafale. Isn't she beautiful? Fun fact, Dassault, the French aviation manufacturer who makes the Rafale, actually has a free downloadable papercraft model kit of the Rafale on their website, so you can make one out of paper. And yes, that is a future hand cam stream idea when I get hand cam set up. I need to have a drink of water. Oof, as I mentioned, I am feeling very down. I would be more talkative otherwise. Oh my god, are you still in game, Crimson? Taking a long time. I'm just gonna shoot a Rafale with a NATO 120mm for reasons. Oh, he's had And should go straight into the engine. Yep. Yeah, that's good. No problem. If you want to go back into squad, let me know. Look, it's my favorite map. Not. I really, really do not like this map. I get this map way, way too often. It really bores me.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Drop an artillery strike at that place the enemy usually tries to snipe me from. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but I don't know. I usually don't live long enough to do anything with the RT anyway. I am getting all these angles wrong. Let's go to my usual capping spot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you very much, Chinese Crusader. That helped me so much. That was a lucky shot. I thought I wasn't going to do anything significant when I did that. Spot traces, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. Down this way. Looking like this is going to be a piss easy match. It's about right for Warthunder. Massive ups here, completely outclassed, just getting our asses handed to us. No fun whatsoever. Then, next round it's a complete cakewalk. He is asking for food, so I might have to slip away for a second to feed her. Moment, I'm rather in danger. Strike on behind me. Okay. Cat has been fed. I'm going to take the Stewart and slip straight back down to Charlie. I knew that Ziz was shooting me in the rear, but honestly, stopping for whatever reason would have just been asking for him to get a clear shot on me. And I didn't really have a direction I could turn off in to dodge him. I don't know, I'm hoping I at least get the M5 Stewart tonight so I can replace this fella here with something a little bit more capable.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, that's one of the railway tanks. Never actually driven through that before, despite all the times I've been on this damn map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, I'm just gonna camp here for a bit. Let myself rest, as I mentioned. I know I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but I am not feeling too crash hard. I'm starting to perk up as I play. Good portion of his crew there. And we'll keep driving around. Nice hot smoke. Got him. That was a fun little circle deal there. I really should download the ammo a little bit more. I don't really need 30 rounds in this one. 20 should be good. Watch it sometimes. Friendly Crusader. That's not who I spotted. Or was it the Friendly Crusader? I think it was the Friendly Crusader. Yeah, at this point we've won. Outside of that little circle do around the warehouse wall, this was a very uneventful match.
Been hit. Damage.
Moving.
We've been hit. Gorilla
I really hate getting having message alerts, no matter how inane they are. BR3 seems to be a popular BR right now.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I don't know if that's actually going to accomplish anything, but I'll still do it anyway. I think I'm going to slip up here and see if I can do some printing from this. I don't really have the best gun protection, so it might not be a good idea. But it sounds like fun, and that's what I'm playing for. At the end of the day, if I'm having fun, I don't care how optimal my strategy is. I'm very much a firm believer that competitive play ruins 90% of multiplayer games. I actually don't think I've played this one before. That's not really anything else. Shit. I saw that other tank hide. There had to be a reason for it. Nope, I'm just gonna charge straight in like an idiot. Let's drop you to 20. Still going up to that castle. Seems like a fun place to fight. Let's just drop some artillery on it, broke. Enjoy your camping, guys! Okay, that friendly show will take us to come over. Nothing in the turret bustle? Got his ammo! He had full ammo, like an idiot.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm gonna hide here like a little dick. As much as I want to shoot at these planes, it would give away my position. Hoping that an enemy will drive through there and I can shoot him in the back. Have fun, guys.
Roger. Advancing.
Attack hostile troops.
I'm just gonna charge into A point from here. Panzer 4 F2. You know, if I'd actually just followed the original plan, ignored them and charged to A, I probably would have actually accomplished something. And it's for that reason why I'm just going to push to A this time. No trying to slip up and have fun in the castle.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Probably not. Got a few hits on him. I think that would get me a kill, but I might get a kill assist. Let's get on A. Oh, this is a tiny cat. Apparently I got the aircraft kill there.
Driver unconscious.
Yeah, wasn't much I could do there. But thankfully there's plenty of planes and it's a nice clear open skies. Perfect for this SPA. Got him. And smoked crashed by a mosquito. This has been a fairly evenly balanced match, I will say.
Cover strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4.
Echo. Close. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Critical mosquito, I believe that is.
Keep it up.
It'd be very nice if I just avenged myself, but I don't think that's what's happened.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Apparently. Gonna move a bit more into the open where I can see the battlefield a little better.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Don't see any enemy aircraft. I'm going to push into the castle. But yeah, that was a balanced match. Such a rare treat in Warthunder. Too close to the enemy's spur to leave that behind. Unfortunately. But yeah, that was a fun round. Let's just get that purchased right away. And that's the last upgrade for the M13 being researched. Not that I particularly care. As much as I would like more speed out of that Sherman, I really want artillery support more. As I said, I'm starting to perk up a bit. My lack of energy may have been just because I had a big bowl of rice before stream. And rice is something that bloats me quite heavily. Fun fact, Benito Mussolini wanted to convince Italians to eat rice instead of pasta, thus proving fascism is anti-Italian. I'm actually going to download that back down. I think 21's a good number. 21 is going to be my standard number of ammo. It's a decent amount of shell.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I am going to miss you, M22 Locust. I mean, I'm going to be with this Locust for quite a while longer. It ain't getting replaced until I get the Chaffee. But I'm going to miss it when it is gone. Come on, you can make it. Up the hell, there we go. Still haven't fixed my feeling. Or at least I'm not feeling like shit. see where the enemy was spotted.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
We have capped, there's only one zone, so I'm guaranteed to be fighting over here. Ooh, I really do not have the pressure for this. Start on a fire though. Really have to steal the kill there. They got a Panzer IV in a Locust, but that bloody guy had to steal the kill. There we go.
Our victory is near.
Bit of overkill for your martyr there, but sure, mate.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Wake up. That was I made every mistake possible there. Let's see if we can. See if I can get at least one more kill by the end. I would like to have at least one. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that actually. Let's see if I can at least get this. I got a hit on it before I got hit by his bomb. Where is it? Got some hits. Oh, we haven't capped the point. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing now. Okay, I can't go up that hill with this. Good to know. Okay, I probably shouldn't have driven straight into that artillery. On the bright side, I did get the kill for that plane eventually. So I've got that going for me. Which is nice. How much longer till I get the, I'm about halfway to the M5. I'll probably get it by the end of the night. So I get a choice of Shermans there. Which is interesting to know, because I will probably research the M3 Lee. I don't know. Depends on how much the Chaffee ends up costing. Whether I go for the M3 Lee just to get to the M4 Shermans, or whether I go and research the M10 straight away, because I do want that M10. Yay, long wait. With 30 players. Why? Because most of them in my rank are German. Yay. So it's struggling to balance out a team. Whew. There we go. I'm gonna go for the northern spawn and head straight to Bravo. I think that route there will make for a quick trip.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Unfortunately, I spawned very far to the south, but it'll still make a quick trip from here. Actually, I think it's going to be even quicker, which is fantastic. speed! I'm almost on point and the rest of my team is still bare stuck in base. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the speed of light tanks? We'll drop some artillery on that slope now. I don't think there's any enemies there, but if there are, they will be arriving soon.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the
Got a
designated
hostile
grid
over
player.
there. Esquire seems to think he sees something, so... Non-pen.
We've been hit!
Ah! But they're in flash. The one downside about the M22 is it literally has no armor. Ironically, an M8 Greyhound has more armor.
Our victory is
Is Greyhound even in this game? I forget. I'm fairly certain I've seen the M8 Greyhound in Warthunder. I'm gonna have to look that up, and if it's not, then Gaijin please, I guess. Go on. Don't be so cautious. You've got speed. Use it. The amount of people who just do not understand the advantage that the speed of light has. I'm still going to stay down here for a little bit. I say as I drive up to avoid getting shot in the back. Low. That was an experience. I don't mind that I'm dying a lot because I'm giving a valiant effort when I do. We're gun it back to Bravo because we're losing Bravo, and I like fighting at Bravo. It seems nice and fun over there. This is what Estaway should have been doing in this side tank. Gunning it across the field really quickly to get into position.
We've been hit! The engine is burning! Mobility kill!
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Threat rotation mechanism enough!
I'm not even mad. That that little I have no idea how to pronounce that. fucking German light tank thing. Mobile gun thing. He had eyes on me for like half a second and nailed a kill shot. I'm trying to get myself a nice clear view of the sky. These planes are up.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Loading. I wasn't certain whether the repair would stop the gun or not.
Forces have captured that zone.
Hostile. Reload, you son of a bitch. Hostile flying around somewhere. I can't see. I am going to be an idiot and try and hunt that enemy SPAA that I keep seeing traces of. If only because it's a bit more entertaining than he found me first. Oh well. That's the way of things, isn't it? Some RT on B, and I'm actually going to just head back A. We're losing at the moment because all our team wants to just camp back and snipe instead of getting a point. mission, so this is where I am. I must say, our cast is doing a good job. Yep. Wasn't much I could do there. Well, that's the match for me. Apparently I just completed a challenge of some kind. That's pretty cool. Adamant and base capture streak. But that barely made a dent in my grind. No, I can't spell slaughter without laughter. Thank you, Vulpus Inculta. Halfway. True to Kaiser. How are you doing tonight? Even as unfinished as they are, Legion was still my favorite faction to play in New Vegas. Just because... Oh, it's 3 in the morning where you are. Let's figure out where that might be. I get my little dandy tool. 3 in the morning, so...
Attack the D point.
Attack the D point.
I'm guessing somewhere in Brazil? Kentucky, USA.
Forces have captured a zone.
I was way off.
Forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point. Driver ready.
Well, I hope you...
Loader ready.
I hope you're up because you went to bed early and not because you haven't gotten any sleep at all. So I might as well introduce myself. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here for the International War on Boredom, and I am doing a reserve to top tier grind challenge with no premium or boosting for the US trigger, Warthunder. But I will be taking a small break from the grind next week, so I can do some premium grind on the French tree, just so I have some stuff for collabs in the life.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Yes, we do have the M8 Greyhound. I knew I had seen those in Warthunder. I'm guessing something exciting is happening soon for you if you're having trouble sleep from excitement from giddiness. At least I hope it's something exciting. Just got an artillery strike behind Charlie. Probably won't hit anything, but I'll forget to use it otherwise. Hey mate, I am an Australian streamer. I am very aware how bad our internet is. I am very happy for you to get something much better. Hey, at least I got some glancing damage on someone with that RE. Oh great, the Germans are on my team. That's wonderful. And if you're not familiar why I said, oh great, the Germans are on our team, German players tend to be really bad. Yeah, I've noticed the auto-mod is censoring my links. I haven't got the opportunity to try and fix that just yet. And yeah, the stream element spots, I need to tweak the timing so that they're not too annoying, but common enough. If that makes sense. It's one of those things where I'm constantly tweaking it every single stream. Currently the social links is set to 9 minutes and the regular like, favorite, comment, subscribe thing is set to 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna switch them to 15 and 14. Oh yeah, German names are the reason I'm not a German name. I should mention, since you're going to be unfamiliar with me, I am normally a Soviet name. I chose to do the reserve to top tier challenge on the US tree, because it's the tree I have the least amount of experience with. I just generally find the US vehicles a bit more boring compared to everyone else's. Not because they're bad, but because they're just that little bit too good. They're too practical. But I will say it has been a bit of a change learning to not have autocannons at such a low BR. I'm used to having something with an actual autocannon at this BR already. I like ISVs are my favourite vehicles. I usually use SPAA as a stand-in until I get them. Players who don't download the ammunition bins are the worst. I mean, I have a habit of forgetting to do it the first couple of times I get a new vehicle. But that's just honest mistake going, oh yeah, I've got a new vehicle, I've got to tweak that. But there are players who will just always bring full ammo, and I have no idea why. I honestly thought he was gonna crash into me there. Back. I don't have the depression. But that is one thing I am liking about trying the American tree in comparison to the Soviet tree. I actually get gun depression.
We no longer have the advantage.
Okay, he's sitting behind the rocks, so I'm gonna use his hiding to move up. I hear the naval community is really good, but I just don't enjoy the naval combat enough to swap over. cover.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
To be perfectly honest, on the South Asian servers that I have to log on to, that would be pretty much is what ground is as well. Well, not yappers, but people who just spam attention to the designated grid square to the point where checking designated grid squares is just pointless. Let's spend 5 minutes sailing in one direction only to be instantly ammo racked by the USS Moffat. Yeah, that's naval combat. That's what naval combat is actually like. Chip. That was a bad shot on my part. I had a perfect opportunity and I flubbed it by shooting too early. On the plus side, I got the Italian player some points. You don't see Italian players very often. And now to embrace the slowness of a medium tank. And don't even get me started on how slow heavies are. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I really love using the speed of light tanks. It's not surprising. I've never really played Warthunder heavy super consistently because of the player base and some of the BS moments. I've always been someone who played on again, off again, on again, off again. Streaming has resulted in this being my most consistent period of play. And even then, I really only streamed Warthunder because Gaijin throws money at people and it's free and easy content. Ugh, this tank is so slow. I hear something to the left of me, so... hurt me, but he hasn't noticed. Well, we won the match anyway. Yes, it does get a lot of people short term. Hey, they know how to market their game. Splendid. Well, let's get that engine upgrade that I've been eyeing off. Why have we taken so long? Okay, seriously, why are we taking so long? It's a nice, fairly balanced team right there. Why aren't we put into a server already? Sometimes the matchmaking confuses me. Oh my... When was the last time I played this map? Fair enough, fair enough. And DCS is a beast. My PC can run DCS in VR, but I cannot. I can't stream. I can't run OBS. I can't run VTube Studio. I can't run anything else but DCS in VR. And even then, I have to downgrade the graphics a bit to run it in VR. Oh yeah, the Intel Arcade 770 is a great card, so long as you don't want to play anything older. If you want to play older games, then there's driver issues. Yeah, I've got a RTX 3080, the original launch model that was only 10 gig. I was hoping to have upgraded by now, but honestly, none of the cards in my price range are enough of an upgrade for it to be worth it over upgrading other parts of my PC. It's starting to look like that when I get my new PC done next year, that the 3080 is probably going to join it. I'm hoping the 5070 Ti will be decent, but Super will be decent, but I'm not holding my breath. And I am dead. To be fair, I took a lot of hits for a Locust. They say that, but they said that about the 3070 Super Ti Super, and it really wasn't. Like, they said, oh, it's basically the same MSRP when it's $90 more expensive, which wasn't much, but when you can get near equivalent performance from AMD for $200 less, yeah, it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, when I do get my new PC done, this PC that I'm currently streaming on is going to turn into a stream PC as part of a 2-PC setup. So one PC runs the games, the other streams via capture card. And I'm probably putting an AMD card in to do the OBS and VTube Studio on it when that comes. So price to performance ratios are just too good to pass up. Yeah, as I said, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I don't think the Super's going to be a good card. I'm just saying that I'll believe it to be the price that they claim it's going to be when I see it. I've been burnt on pricing way too much. The only reason I got my 3080 at MSRP, which was over COVID, is because I am literally friends with the guy who runs the shop I got my PC built at. And he had to order $20,000 worth of stock that he didn't want or need just to get them to allocate my 3080 at MSRP. The 9070 XT is the local equivalent of $650 here without rebates, but it's really hard to get them because they sell out really bloody quickly. I got a hit. I was actually supposed to already have my new PC by now, but before I got my started work on my new PC, I decided to take my current one in just to get its RAM replaced because I was getting bottlenecked on some games. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna need some extra RAM for DaVinci Resolve anyway, so I might as well get it now. And when I took it in to get the RAM upgraded, I went over a bump in the road, which caused my CPU cooler to crash. And so I ended up having to spend about half the budget of what was supposed to be my new PC's budget just getting this one fixed after that happened. I really should have insisted on air cooling when the PC was built. I got talked into liquid cooling. That's the problem with AMD trying to be competitive. It doesn't matter how good of a value proposition they bring out, people just end up going in video anyway. And so they never make the money they need to get super competitive. I mean, my first serious gaming PC was ATI, if you're aware of who that is. Well, you're old like me, but if you're not aware, ATI was the GPU manufacturer AMD bought to get into the industry. And I got super lucky with that build because the ATI card I bought ended up being the design basis for the cost-reduced card that was in the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So that PC ended up riding out the entire 10-year console generation, running basically perfectly every game because the every game was optimized for console versions of that card. So yeah, there's some advantages to buying AMD. Oh yeah, they're absolutely killing it in the CPU space. Intel really dropped the ball over the past couple of years. I actually don't think I've had an Intel CPU in a gaming PC for a long time. I really shouldn't be going down this open road like this, but this thing is so slow as it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. The value proposition of the AMD's cards at the moment are fantastic. I just wish they would actually try to compete with the 80 series and the 90 series. I'm just going to drop RT over there. Probably not going to hit anything, but at least I remember. Oh yeah, the Battlemage AMD Intel Battlemage cards are fantastic products. Especially I recommend them to people who need them for non-gaming users, people who need them for video editing and Photoshop and whatnot a lot. because their drivers are actually much better suited for enterprise use than Intel and than AMD and Nvidia cards are at the moment. But yeah, the only reason I'm not considering a Battle Mage card to throw into this PC when I get the new PC done is that I do want it, is that they have some, Intel cards have some driver issues with older games because they don't have legacy drivers to rely on for running older games. And I intend for this PC to also serve as a backup PC when the new PC is built. I honestly have no idea how I managed to miss him, and I feel bad for him losing out on the kill of the Marder that flanked me. Oh yeah, Intel's very aware of their driver issues in older games, and they are very, very much trying to address it. It's not like they're doing nothing about it. I think in probably like 3 or 4 years they'll have it all solved. So it's not an insurmountable problem for Intel. I'm just not quite happy with them yet. My gaming laptop actually has an Intel A750M, so I'm very happy with it. With the card, but not the laptop. Whoever designed the laptop's chassis completely fucked up the airflow. I basically have to disassemble the laptop to get it to not overheat. I haven't actually tried Battlefield 6 yet, so... But I haven't heard anything seriously bad about its issues with Intel. I'm fairly certain they partnered with Intel for their optimization. With that being said, I'm not presently planning on trying Battlefield 6 either. They still have a bunch of design decisions that came in after Battlefield 2 that I don't like. Like, medics being the class that gets the machine gun. Stuff like that. So, I'll stick to Battlefield-like games like Squad and Hell Let Loose. Can't wait for the sting. Can't wait to have actual autocannons. My SPAA instead of just 50 cal. Time to move. Oh, I just looked at the score. We are absolutely getting our asses handed to us. Oh well. I'm still having fun, and that's all I really can really ask for. I'd rather lose and have it be a fun match than win and have it be boring. There's that autocannon that was firing at me. Oh god, someone brought an LV2, no wonder they're losing. Wake up, Jeff! There we go. Get off the skirt. Compression I need. Not like I could have done anything with that physical, but it's not like I could do anything else. And we lost! But, who cares? It was fun. And I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Bunch of camos. And other things I'm never going to use. Yes! Finally! Order, select a crew. I want to select a crew now. Why do my dyslexic ass always does that. Oh wait, no, I did hit select a crew later. Now. Partnered with Intel is a hilarious joke. To be fair, from what I've heard from friends in the industry, Intel is a bit of a clusterfuck when it comes to coordination at the moment. They keep shuffling their points of contact with developers. So one moment your point of contact is Gary from Indiana, the next moment your point of contact is Jürgen from Berlin. Ooh, that sounds absolutely horrible. That sounds like alpha issues, not beta. Let's start researching 11,000 for the Chaffee or 11,000 for the M10. Chaffee or M10, which do I want? Like, realistically, I want both of them. Thing is, my M5 is taking the slot of my Stewart, and the Chaffee's taking the slot of my Locust. The M10 would be taking the slot of my M4A3, but it's not that huge an upgrade compared to the Locust. Okay, let's get elevation mechanism, because I've missed a bunch of shots because of elevation. Yep. That sounds fantastic to hear, but there's some great optimization of Battlefield 6. As I said, I'm probably not going to play it. I just don't like the direction Battlefield went. Why they've brought it more in the direction that I want. I have good alternatives available. Like, why would I play Battlefield when I can play Squad? Is basically my attitude. Choose a crew. Do it. Fantastic. An actual upgrade. Not much, but it's an upgrade. I've been using that do it for quite a while. No, they are not completely different games and styles, because I'll let you in on a little secret. Squad is a sequel to another game, which was a total conversion mod for Battlefield 2. The other game was called Project Reality. It's still online, you can still play it for free, there's still a community that shows up on weekends. Mostly it's third worlders at the moment though. It does have something Squad is never going to get, which is part of the reason why I do go back to PR over Squad. Namely, the suicide bomb cars. They are just too much fun. But yeah, Squad is absolutely the same style of game as Battlefield, considering it's literally just a commercial sequel to a Battlefield mod. Oh, fun! I sure love when we have a perfect 3-lane map and only one capture point, rendering the other lanes completely useless.
Group positions.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but... Yeah, that's... No, it's very much a fair comparison, because they are both... Like, Rust is an open-world survival game, so yeah, it's not like Arma 3. It wouldn't be fair to compare them together, even though they have shared ancestry. But, comparing Squad to Battlefield 6 still works, because they're still both team-based combined armed military combat games with a focus on capture points rather than getting kills for your victory. Like, yeah, Battlefield 6 has gone a lot more arcadey than Squad has, where Squad is much more simulatory, but they are still at the core the same genre of game. Where did that come from? No, it is not! For example, Call of Duty is not combined arms. Valorant sure as hell doesn't fit the military theme. Why, Rising Storm 2 Vietnam does have helicopters. It still doesn't quite have many ground vehicles, except I think there was 1 or 2 maps that had beta versions of the APC that never made it to full release. I mean, if you're also comparing it to like Hell Let Loose and Squad 44, or then yeah, I can see how you can say that's the majority of FPS, but that's because they're also games that were basically meant to be, we want Battlefield but slightly more realistic. suffering against bots. I can't remember the last time I fought a bot. No, not really. I think you've really niched yourself in the FPS genre and don't realise how diverse it is if you think that describes every FPS. Military shooters in general have been on a massive decline for a long time.
Turret rotation mechanism in up.
I probably should get somewhere safer, but I've always done. Yeah, what I described is only like 10% of first-person shooters. Like, maintaining that combined arms fiends. The only other one I can really think of that's active is Planetside 2. And that's a sci-fi game, not a military game. I mean, I can pick up a few upcoming ones that are also a bit more military themed. You say that, but as far as I can see, we're getting a lot less releases than we were, say, 10 years ago. I mean, it's on the rise from 5 years ago. Yeah, well, Arma 3 is like a 12-year-old game at this point. Arma Reforger, yes, has been very successful. I'd still call that a full mil sim rather than a combined arms game, though. Even though it does have combined arms combat, and most people's multiplayer modes are set up with capture points and the like. And yet, but Squad is mostly getting larger because people are going, I want Battlefield, but I don't want it to be so arcadey. Which is when they get pointed to Squad. I do think Squad's going to take a hell of a hit when 83 comes out, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say any of these games are perfection. There's a lot that can be improved in various areas. Plus, it's nice to have variety as well. Like, I don't play Squad for the same reason I play Arma. If I'm playing Arma, I want a very different experience to Squad. There is no perfect pasta sauce, only perfect pasta sauces. To quote a marketing executive from the 1970s. Oh yeah, there is variety, but there's still room for more, in my opinion. What I would very much like, above all else, is some military-themed shooters that don't focus on the US and Russia. Like, pick some more niche conflicts, like, I don't know, just off the top of my head, the Iran-Iraq War in the late 70s, early 80s would be an interesting one. I mean, it would be controversial as fuck. You've got chemical weapons on one side and child soldiers on the other. Even if you didn't depict those for, even if you chose not to depict those, just doing the conflict in general would still get a lot of people going, giving you some side eye. armor-free can be modded into that, but just because it's modded armor-free can do it, doesn't mean it's doing it good. Same with squad. Like, yeah, I don't really like Galactic Contention compared to Battlefront. Admittedly, I haven't played the EA Battlefronts, I've only played the original Battlefronts. I had no interest in the DICE ones. Not with the sense of pride and accomplishment bullshit. But yeah, just because I can mod armor-free into a time period doesn't mean it's doing it well. Armor-free musket mods have nothing on Hold Fast or War of Rights. Which, if I got better ping, I would probably stream War of Rights. But all the servers are in the US, so my ping is garbage. Okay. Well, that's going on the market when I get that set up. Smokes next. Yes, it is. It's a bit weird being the Australian guy who really likes the US Civil War as a time period. To be fair, you could probably take the gameplay from War of Rights pretty much unaltered and slot it into the English Civil War and it would work pretty damn well. I mean, the melee combat's a little basic for an English Civil War setting, but details. How long do I have till? Oh, I have ages till the Chaffee. Yes, I am aware that there's a surprising amount of Australians who fought in the US Civil War. Just like there was about 12 Americans who were at the Eureka Stockade. So if you're not familiar with the Eureka Stockade, it was the first push for Australian independence, and it was set out by a labour union strike, actually. There was a miners' union that was set up during our gold rush. Yeah, most of those colonial campaigns were very minor affairs. You know, apart from the Boer Wars, but no one in it is going to touch the Boer Wars with a 10-foot pole. Unironically, you'd be more likely to get a Rhodesian Bush War video game than a Boer War video game. I want to spawn at top, I want to head to Charlie. Yeah, I understood what you mean. Don't worry, I'm familiar with how autocorrect fucks up chats.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Detecting
may have the armor of tissue paper, but my god, do I love the speed of the Locust. The knock-on effects of the US Civil War are very understated on a global scale. Mostly because it was a bunch of stuff that's very boring to read about, that then went on to have far-reaching effects. But that's not really a subject for tonight. I do intend to do a video, because I do long-form videos, about the knock-on effects of the US Civil War, but that's something for later. I want to do more research before I start discussing it. Honestly, if the US Civil War went on for like 2 more years, I wouldn't be surprised if they had self-loading rifles and bolt action involved. They were pushing on military technology that fast. I'm just going to put myself a timestamp real quick, because you've just given me a very useful list I can copy and paste of subjects to research regarding the US Civil War for when I get round to that video. Thank you very much. I will be coming back and stealing your comments to use as a checklist for when I get round to doing that US Civil War video. I figured as much, considering the level of interest you seem to have in it. I've done a bunch of historic reenacting myself. Mostly I've done World War II and medieval reenactment. A little bit of Roman. I bet it would. I just lined up the perfect shot for him, didn't I? I'm not familiar with the term birthday battle. Do you mind defining it for me? Transmission up at least. So the birthday's on the same day as a major battle. I need to remind myself what battles occurred on October 19th. Sometime. Hopefully I draw fire away from that T80 because I have the better armor. Dan Cromwell again. T80 though. I'm gonna sit up the ridge since he's capping.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm very familiar with the reenactment setup. As I said, I've done a lot of medieval reenactments. I've done some World War II. I've done a little bit of Roman, not as much Roman as I would like, but the good Roman reenactment stuff is very expensive. This hill, get some guts in you. What just hit me then? Bottom and enemy though. Got him. I've yet to meet a reenactor who didn't like horses. It's a very common thing. Common enough at SCA events, which is one of the biggest medieval reenactment groups in the world. There are, at the biggest SCA event, Pensick, there are just straight up kink camps at the event. Bit weird. Kill assist at least. There's a lot more than wenches and barmaids in the SCA. Probably the funniest thing that occurs at Pensick is probably the Viking Luau, which is during Party Week. So if you're not familiar with Pensick, it's a 2-week long event. The first week is called Party Week, and it's basically just set up for the main event, which is the second week, because it's that fucking big that they need a whole week to set up. And during Party Week, there's a Hawaiian Viking luau, which is one of the funniest things you will ever see or experience. Yeah, I know what you mean when you said you pined for dandy ladies wearing their Sunday finest. The problem with Victorian era dress is it's fucking expensive. There's a reason why the steampunk community rarely touches anything that's historically accurate. It's not a lack of interest, it's just expensive. Approved FPE. In fact, I'm just gonna hit auto purchase modifications. That'll save me a bunch of clicking. Why is it taking so long? Because everyone is German. Yes, the uniforms actually would be more expensive if it wasn't for the how many Civil War reenactors there are. Economies of scale and everything. They've gotten mass producing decent looking uniforms down to an art. I will disagree on the ballroom dancing comment. I like ballroom dancing. Much prefer it to modern dancing. Time to make like a Counter-Strike player and rush B.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Follow me. Attack the A point.
Roger that.
I was referring to actual modern dancing, not absolute modern degeneracy, but yeah, I'm not a fan of that degeneracy either. At least outside of strip clubs. The caps are so small on this map.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Alright, off to Charlie. Oh, I love the speed. I love the speed so much. Hello, Stug! Yes, I also find the CSA more interesting just because of how random the the gear they got their hands on is. Whereas everything is much more uniform and regimented for the Union. I've also found that, I don't know why, but CSA reenactor groups tend to have better bands than Union reenactor groups. Cheap reenacting is also why when I did SCA stuff back when I was still doing the SCA, I did a Middle Eastern persona because I could just wear a flob, which is a traditional Arabic robe that's been worn since ancient times, and wear whatever protective gear got me up to the minimum fighting standards underneath it, and I was ready to fight. Yeah, I do know most CSA groups also do Union. It's partially we don't want to be associated with the neo-Nazi crowd, but also it's the we would like to win occasionally crowd. Memories of an old underrated South Park episode intensified. Oh yeah, shit got crazy and weird in the reenacting scene in the 2010s. We had, in the SCA, we had not one, but 2 issues with actual neo-Nazis ending up in high-ranking positions within the organisation. There was a guy who tried to, remove a, Master of Defense rank, which is a accomplishment of skill from a black member. Then there was another guy whose in-universe name, since in the SCA you have a name you use in the organisation to make things more medieval, was effectively Wolfgang von Deathcamp. And somehow the neo-Nazis weren't the most controversial thing that happened in the SCA in the 2010s. No, we had the bloody pedophiles that got outed in the organisation as well. And then we had the Duke who went mad and freaking beat his wife to death.
Zone captured, we have the advantage.
Why can't it be like the early 2000s when reenacting was just good old fun and everyone knew that there was no political bullshit involved in it? Bravo back, so I guess I'm heading to Charlie. I really shouldn't be trying to be aggressive in SPAA, but American SPAA, early American SPAA sucks. Oh, who am I kidding? All American SPAA sucks. It's one vehicle class. The Yanks never quite got a handle on making good examples of.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 3. Destroy. Echo. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire. Just keep it up. It's victory will be ours. 110. Fine. 500 meters.
Better watch it!
Artillery strike in your sector.
Come on, wake up, Jeff. Well, at least my team's doing well, because I am absolutely flubbing this round. No problem, mate, Marcus. Thank you very much for following. Really helps me a lot. Even if you never catch one of my streams again, just having you in my follow list helps convince sponsors to give me some money. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, you're back, Crimson. I've gone and down-tiered myself a bit.
Target destroyed!
Which means I'm not using my new T-77 because that was what was dragging me up tier. I'm grinding out some more higher tier vehicles so that it's not as much of a pain when I hop in that T-77. And that's one round. I'm gonna send the squad invite to you again, but feel free to ignore it if you don't want to hop into a squad just right now. Yep. I just want to check on... Oh god, I've barely made a dent in the Chaffee.
Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Oh, this is just the worst type of environment for light tanks. As a light tank main, I am absolutely fucked on this map. gonna hide behind the rail track line and use it for cover. It's my best bet. Even then, the moment the enemy sees me from this side, I'm fucked.
Attack chain point.
But there's the enemy team. I'm just going to ignore them. I'll dart my way into Bravo. Oh, that was close! Maybe I can get into that feed kid. Nope, it's not an open building. Non-pen. Okay, I don't think I can pen you. I'm still gonna keep lobbing ammo at you though. Oh, sorry I missed your message there. Volume. That is some deep flanking. That is some deep flanking, Crimson. Cat is asking for food. He's normally not one to meow at me. I'm going to pass behind this building real quick, feed him as quickly as I can, and get back into the game. Cat has been fed. Muzzle flashes.
We've been hit.
Single shot.
Big damage.
That was just a bad situation all around. Where is the rest of the team? Hanging back in tank destroyers, sniping and not getting on point. That's where the rest of the team is. Not only that, they're hanging about in tank destroyers out in the open and not getting on point. They're not even using cover. And yet somehow we're winning. Guess I shouldn't complain about that. What's the victory? Or at least a facsimile of it. Sucked in. Sucked in me.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Yep. Let's do some sneaky breaky or cheeky breaky stuff. Nope, not gonna have a good shot on him, so I'm not gonna alert him to my position. Okay, I'm gonna hang a little closer to the town just so I can drop this arty on it.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 5. Destroy. Foxtrot. 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Got a bunch of hits on him, but no kills. He's gonna make it up back to base. I see enemy SPAA fire. If they're nice and light, I read not a flak Panzer or Ostwind, I could fuck them up pretty badly. They won't be expecting it. Yeah. Shoot at those, don't want to alert them. I didn't make a dent in those. Even if I wasn't at such a long range. See if he sits there long enough for the artillery to hit.
Go. Fine. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Ah, he got shredded. Friendly blaze.
We no longer have the advantage.
I'm gonna try and sneak in from behind to get at Charlie. I've got nothing better to do. I think most of their planes are down. Our flyboys seem to be on top of it. I'll find a safe-ish spot. Yeah. Be my best bet.
Been hit!
No, I cannot. Move. Oh my god, I'm so lucky he missed.
Roger. Advancing.
Ah! Well, here's hoping the artillery does its job. That just leaves the M13.
Forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured the zone. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Let's see if he's going to turn around and come my direction. What are you doing? Come on, Mr. Blaine.
In the B point.
That would have been a very impressive shot if you had hit it.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Probably leading him too much. Yeah, it seems like I'm not even leading him up. friendly.
Forward!
Roger. Advancing.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I am really bad at this.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Got a hit. Reload. Perfect shot.
Request target for airstrike.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Come on, I can hit ya. Congratulations, M4A2, you actually got it. When the medium tank is better SPAA than the SPAA.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Foxtrot! 4! Destroy! Foxtrot! Follow! Acknowledge! Open fire! Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Ugh.
Now our forces have captured the zone.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we won! And I've received the Slovak Insurgent Air Force Rondel. Can get adjustment of fire. The M5, M51B1 shot. Fair enough. And hey, you actually lowered our BR a bit, so we'll actually be in much fairer fights. Although we did pretty well last round. It be taking its time. Wow, it's taking a while. Nearly up to 2 minutes. Ironically, unfortunately, I think it might be you switching to Germany that is causing the long wait time, because it's trying to pair me with you on Germany, and it keeps all the German players on one team, and look at how many German players there are compared to all the others. Three minutes we've hit. I wish I could actually do shit in this menu while queuing. That would be nice. Gru adding your favorite random prototype tank. Add that. Gaijin, please. Okay, if we hit 5 minutes, I'm going to have to ask you to not be Germany, because I'm fairly certain that's why it's taking so long for us to get a match. Okay, Grimsy, could you switch off of Germany? Because I'm fairly certain that's why we're not getting into a round anytime soon. Thank you for the compliment there. I'm certain you have streamers you prefer to be, though. There we go. And see how quickly that was? No, I'll just stick to...
Driver ready.
Oh,
Gunner
shit.
ready. Loader ready.
Well, it's not like I was going to need that round anyway. Guess I'm heading to Alpha for a change. I usually don't go to Alpha on this map because I'm a light tank main and it's not really well suited cap for light tanks. Yeah, there's the gunfire.
Been hit. Been hit.
Damn it! Honestly, this N5 Stuart just feels like a side grade rather than an upgrade to the M3. And I forgot to change ammo. Oh well, next time.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Not today, autocannon. Little cat, I will feed you in a second. You're wet. Why are you wet? Is it raining outside again? Okay, fine. I guess I'm safe here for long enough to feed you.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Request target for airstrike.
There we go. Cat has been found.
Roger. Advancing.
Honestly, that's just embarrassing.
The enemy is winning.
I don't even have enough spawn points for the for my Sherman.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Challenge. Destroy. Delta. Got it. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Charlie, I go. Straight through the barrier. I hear enemy aircraft, I think. No, that's friendly. Thought I knew my way around here better.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
The enemy is winning. Counterattack.
Request target for airstrike. Request target for airstrike.
Alright, let's open Bravo next.
Target for airstrike.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Core. Destroy. Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I turned right at the left hand. Left hand bend, time to turn up.
Artillery strike in our sector.
Massive overkill from Armada. And still not enough spawn points to pick up anything useful.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target for airstrike.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
front of me. Or right in the face of whoever has that order. Nope. Wasn't where I thought he was. Alright, who's he? Really? That's what killed me? Gun shield on the Ostwind is a lot more durable than I thought it was. Alright, well... While Crimson is still in match, I am going to BRB. I need to go to the loo and also refill my water bottle because it's empty. Wrong button! Wrong button! That's my blank screen. That I have. Alright. Comes in. Yep, defeat. I might make it to the halfway point for the Chaffee by the end of the stream tonight. Well, while I wait for Crimson to do what he needs to do to get ready, I'm going to just mute myself and enjoy my snack. Because I grabbed myself a little snack while I was out. Delicious caramel brownie. And that was also my last caramel brownie. I think I'm gonna go north. Gonna slip through all the rocks so I come out Delta 2 and just beeline it to Bravo from there.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I mean, that's what I would say I'm going to do. Most likely I'm going to get shot the moment I peek out of the rocks. I landed flew a little close to the sun there. Ignore him, he's not gonna beat on me. Apparently the Marder could get a beat on me. Apologies for the cough. God, medium takes is so slow. I know I say that all the time, but when you're used to the Lotus, it's really noticeable. Out this way this time. So I ended up in the enemy detection area when I went for the other one. I am trying to be somewhat sneaky. I think that's the way to go. I might end up in the enemy detection area. I've still got a hill to give him cover. Should have just kept driving forward and tank went round the corner. Oh well. And I don't have enough spawn points to get the... do it. Okay, I'm gonna say to hell with being sneaky and just gun it from the point. That is a long and circuitous route. I'd just like to change the scenery. Please get off the tree. Gunning it got me there faster. So I've got that going for me now. I'm just going to ignore him. Of course, just behind the rocks is not in the cap. But just beside them is, and they do tend to be coming from over there, so this might be a good way to stealth cap. We are massively losing as a team.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
If we trade Bravo for Alpha, that will be funny. That will be quite funny. No. Hands are spotting me. Oh well, there goes the funny option. I don't think I'm going to get enough spawn points to respawn and restore it. I can at least drop out of here. I thought I was trying to recap it. Not doing a good job. Ah, shit, I am stuck. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Freedom! Ah, I got the aircraft. And the enemy missed me. Another second time. And I don't think I have spawn points. No, I do not. I'm at it. Let's change profile picture. You know, something to do while I wait for Ming to finish, Crimson to finish. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. And I'll choose the title. Preview the Chaffee while we wait. Have a good look at what we're working towards. M61 shot is what I am very much looking forward to. Yeah, I am really flobbing these past couple rounds. Like, worse than usual. Crimson still isn't ready yet, so... The really thick lower front plates on early American tanks is such a weird quirk. Yes, we're going to reinforce the least important part of the tank to armor. I mean, they eventually cottoned on to the program that, you know, no one shoots the front plate. Let's see. USSR. Where is my beloved? Where are you? Oh, what rank were you in? There you are. And it said penetration wasn't possible. But yeah, Vashilka can't quite pen a Sherman. That being stated, you still wouldn't want one firing at your tank. Apparently it can at like point blank range. Or if it somehow got a vertical angle on it. You let me know when you're ready, Crimson. I'm just gonna have a nice big drink of water. There we go. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I do not fuck around with PC temperatures. When earlier this year, like a couple months ago, my CPU cooler broke. I could have just bought a $20 CPU cooler and gotten myself on my way again, but no, I went and splurged all out for a Noctua unit just to be certain. 70 or 71. Oof. Oof. That's quite hot. Fair enough. Absolutely. As I said, don't skimp on PC temperature control. I have legitimately lost PCs to overheating before.
Let's get back to the topic of our broadcast. What else can you tell our less experienced listeners about the challenges of corn harvesting?
The fuck is this?
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
The fuck was that radio message? I've never heard that before. What the radio message about corn harvesting. You know, I can think of one VTuber who would like that very much. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but there's a Latino VTuber whose whole thing is that she runs the cult of corn, where they worship corn, so she would very much be interested in that.
I refuse.
It feels weird to be on the other side.
I refuse. The Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Shit!
We've been hit!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I am fucked.
We've been hit! Target hit!
And I wasn't even killed by the damn T-34.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Delta 2. Destroy. Delta 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
At the moment, it looks like our team's going to lose this match. You are all the way on the other side of the map from me, Crimson. I am not going to be able to get to you, let alone actually successfully help you.
Closer to victory. Attention to the map.
We've been hit!
Me.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Target destroyed!
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Come on, load. Ah, and I got flanked by the KV. Oh, I have been there, Crimson. Turning a corner and just running into the entire enemy team. I have been there. In fact, literally the other night, on Wednesday, I turned a corner in the Locust and turned straight into 4 Panzer IVs at point blank range.
Enemy equipment. Force counterattack. Attack the B point.
We've been hit!
That was dumb. I probably should have ignored him. What's going to be even more dumb is trying to drive into that point. As a dang
Warthunder strike. Coordinates.
50 cal SPAA.
Destroy. Delta 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
But I don't see any enemy planes up, and oh, there's one. Okay, now I don't see any enemy planes up, so there's not much else I can do. You know, except for that enemy plane.
Target destroyed!
Why is it that every time I say something, the exact opposite happens?
Artillery strike incoming.
Another zone captured. Happy bridge.
Off to Bravo. No, wait, we've got all zones capped, huh? A surprise, but a welcome one. Don't stop, just keep moving. This match seems to have turned around quite a bit. It looked like our team was going to get our houses here to us at the start. Don't know why I tried to go toe-to-toe with a Chaffee in SPAA. I usually camp that corner for a bit before trying to reverse somehow, so let's just put some artillery over there.
Our victory is near.
Charlie. Oh, I'm over the other side of the map, so it's not my problem. Move, 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 move. Damn it! I was trying to get into the hole. It was so dumb of me to even attempt that. Why did I think I could 50 cal Su-76? Yep. Definitely not getting the Chaffee tonight. Not unless I turn this into another 6-hour stream, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, that's nice to know. Let's get that transmission upgrade. And I guess crew replenishment, although I never actually use crew replenishment. But it's cheaper and more useful for me than a bloody smoke round. $500 more research points and we'll be officially past the halfway point to getting to the Chaffee. The T-77E1. It's great fun, but it will drag us up to BR 4.0 if you use it. I'm holding off until I get the M24 Chaffee at the very least. I was using it earlier tonight, but it just absolutely pulled me way too higher BR for the rest of my lineup. So the Chaffee and the M10 gun motor carriage are going to be my next two purchases, and with that, I will be able to start researching rank 3. In which case, my first one for rank 3 is going to be the M19A1. Which is also BR 4.0. And will get me a nice second cannon-based SPAA. Although I do really, really want the skink. What a thing. Could be worse.
Driver ready.
Could be worse.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Drop Artie on that cluster of enemies and hope for the best.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Roger. Advancing.
I am just not even going to go the same direction as that. Don't see me. I survived one shot, which is more than you can say about most Locust runs. Unfortunately, that one shot tracked me. Seems like this is going to be another boring curb stomp round. I mean, at least being on the winning team gets me some good research points.
We've been hit. Up, up, up.
Artillery strike in your sector!
I was going to say I was going to reposition him, but kind of hard to reposition when you're dead. big open field. Oops, sorry, Mr. German. Because all I've got left is a light tank. You know, big open fields are kind of the death traps for the light tank. I did not know this track was here. This is fantastic. Look at this! It just scooped right up to the cap, and I don't think I'm gonna get spotted or nothing. Oh, this is brilliant! This is bloody fantastic! Get shot by a panzer because I just hugged up and hanging left without paying attention. God, that's a lot of planes.
Attention to the map.
I mean, it was a bloody good time to respawn SPAA. Target-rich environment right there.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Counter-strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Low. Acknowledge. Open fire. The enemy has captured most of the strategic elements.
Trying to push a port cap as SPAA, especially the M13, is just a dumb decision.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Right here for it. Wait for my RT to recharge, then I should be able to drop a nice, precise one.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
no good little hidey holes. And I can hear big, heavy enemy tanks about to turn the corner. Any minute. Why haven't they turned the corner? They are losing Cap, they are right next to Cap. Fortunately, the enemy team is very stupid. Where's the place? I don't think I can get there.
Forward! Roger. Advancing! Allied forces have captured the zone.
Been hit!
I'm dead. Was a nice little hidey hole. Okay, instead of returning to hangar, I'm gonna follow Crimson. Spectate. Which I probably should have been doing all this time. It's a hell of a lot more interesting than watching me dig about in the menu. And please don't turn the corner, M19. Stay there and wait. Your Bofors can absolutely mess him up. Screw them again. I think Cromwell's going to cap Bravo, so pretty good there. And that's victory! I think we're past the halfway point. If I push a few more matches, it might get the Chaffee by the end of the night.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
As is tradition for me on this map, I am going to rush B like a Russian Counter-Strike player. fuck roundabouts. Ingenious solution to traffic my ass. Now to get out of here before that arson drops. Shit. That was... There wasn't anything I could do, man. That was just...
Attention to the designated grid square.
That was just instant death. Okay, I am going to leave Bravo to those two friendlies who are moving into it, and I'm going to gun it for Alpha. Even though it does look like we are about to cap Alpha anyway. Oh no! It's fortuitous I'm heading to Alpha. I was about to say, I thought I was going to die there, and... Tank destroyer is not the most useful thing in the world right now. Come on, get some guts in you, you bastard. Okay, so I got hit by the M41. It was just ping made it look like I slipped past behind in time.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Delta! 2! Destroy! Delta! 2! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Bravo's been uncapped for a long time, so I'm gonna gun it to Bravo. I just wish that tank destroyer would move in on Alpha. Like, I know he's really in bad situations inside the village, but everyone else is also in a bad situation because it's just light tanks plowing in there and getting offed by enemy tank destroyers or anything.
Another zone captured may have the advantage.
Oh, apparently that aircraft I hit just crashed. Well, I got the
We have multiple
kill.
zones.
Got him! Well, there we go.
Target destroyed!
Right, we got a shadow strike. Reload, reload, reload! Come on! Come on, I've got a perfect shot! A perfect shot! Load! Incredible! That's my one!
Attention to the map!
And crash.
Attention to the designated strike zone. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
think there's any other enemy aircraft up, so I'm going to gun it to traces about enemy SPAA and see if I can pick the target.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Alpha 2. Destroy. Alpha 2. Acknowledge. Open fire. Returning to base.
We've been hit.
Yep, enjoy your kill. Yeah, no problem. Ugh. Let your PC cool off. I'll remove squad while you cool off. Definitely, you're gonna want to look into getting a new cooler of some kind. Because honestly, Warthunder is a really easy game to play. There's something seriously wrong with your PC if Warthunder's throttling it. Yet, the amount of fans isn't as important as good fans that have been set up properly. Not giving it time off can affect the thermals. But yeah, there's a lot more to keeping a PC cool than just your fans. Needs a good heatsink design, needs good airflow. Whole lot. Those tracks. And I just got the Chaffee. Order, select a crew. You have served me well, Locus. I was not expecting to get the Chaffee then, but yeah. Yeah, research the M10 gunloader carriage next. That just leaves. Yeah. And research the useless ass smoke shells. Put on the horizontal drive. Okay, we now have the Chaffee, one of my favorite little tanks. And with that, right. I am now feel confident enough to go up to BR 4.0. Hey, no problem. You do what you gotta do.
Attack the sea point!
Bravo!
Ready up!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the sea point! I agree.
Okay. Gonna leave the yard Panzer Cap Charlie.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
I'm gonna try and sneak up on Bravo as best I can, going down the road. Oh, I should have aimed a little lower. Let's go with the M5A1 for now. We're pushing Charlie, so I've got to get there quick. Actually, let's look up the back way, because they're flanking. A little bit longer. They're not going to suspect it. Oh, why have I got all this extra ammo? Fuck, I forgot to drop out the unneeded ammo. I always do this. Always forget to do that.
Thank you very much!
All the things to run into. And of course I had massive refill ammo racks because I forgot to tweak the ammo capacities. Yeah, I know. I wanted to tweak it while I was figuring it out.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 6. Destroy. Foxtrot. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the map. The enemy is winning. We've caught the counterattack. Target destroyed.
Go!
Attack the sea point. Roger that. Attention to the designated
Artillery strike incoming!
Open in.
Ah, bugger. 50 cals are not the most effective thing right now. It's like the worst map for SPA, eh? Building.
Attack the sea point.
Now my cat is in front of my monitor.
We've been hit!
Yeah, that was just a bad situation there for me. Nothing I could have done to stop him.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I had 3 cats turn up in my room looking for a feed, and a 4th one looks to be walking towards the room right now. No. Looks like she's just going to cuddle herself up next to the heater.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 6. Destroy. Foxtrot. 10. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Defend the B point. Attack the C point. Defend the A point.
Yeah, we're getting curb stopped.
More pressure on the enemy. Opening. Forward. Roger. Keep dancing.
Attack the A point.
Airlock forces have captured the zone.
Attack the A point.
We've done it for B. I don't care about safety. I'm already as useless as I'm going to be. Right in the ammo. not even upset. That guy was probably very happy with that kill. Oh my god, I have not played this map in years. It's a terrible map for me. It's wide and out in the open, the exact enemy of light tanks.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I need to head to the beach. It's the dumbest place for me to go in the Chaffee, but I don't see anyone else really heading that way. Everyone else seems to be heading to Bravo. There's that one guy who's doing the right thing and heading to Charlie. Really much where I'm going. Got me anything? Oh, hello T-34. I'm going to hide behind you. My gun, but I can't repair. I haven't got the repair upgrade research, so I've got to wait until I'm in cap. Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
Allied forces have captured the zone. We're controlling multiple zones.
Machine gun ready for action.
It's really not a good map, it's just too open. It's a classic.
The gun is ready for action.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Forward.
Roger. Advance.
But being a classic and being cool are not always the same thing. Well, at least the T-34's still there.
We're ahead of the enemy.
And aircraft's up, so it's time for me to bring out something that this map is good for. SPAA.
Attention to the map.
probably noticed I'm heading to Charlie. But I'm not actually going to be on the cap. I'm going to be on in the hills, just fine. Slowly try to slip my way towards the enemy spawn. Hopefully I'll get myself a good position. Splendid! Most of your computer's pulled out. I'll put you back in the squad next round. As much as I love the bird, there is still the issue that this is still only firing 50 cal. I honestly don't know why this vehicle's BR4. Honestly, probably shouldn't have any tabs open at all. I very much only have what I need to stream open and nothing else. I don't understand people who have like hundreds of browser tabs on their web browser always open. Just use the bookmark bar, that's what it's there for. Oh, that's all. Shoot the gun in anger. Oh well. And there you go. Yeah, I don't need discount on the MiG 50. Can't? Okay, no problem. Fair enough. Fair enough. No problem.
Position.
Driver ready. Driver ready.
Loader ready. Attack the D-point.
God, that's an old car. I wonder why you're having issues. I bet you've never rethermaled it. Hello, Martin Sank 13. Welcome to stream. How are you tonight? Or today, if it's daylight wherever you are. I do miss how light the M22 was. Fantastic to hear, Martin.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you very much, Martin. It helps a lot when it's not rude at all. It helps a lot when people say that sort of stuff. I can't hear the output of my OBS, so I only know what's when people bring it up themselves. Thank you so much. Not rude in the slightest. Us streamers, we love it when people tell us that sort of stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I do have a tendency to mumble when I lock in. And I wasn't fully locked in there, but I was much more so than I normally am on stream. Absolutely, I've been playing with Crimson here all night so far, but his PC's overheating at the moment, so he's trying to diagnose that. Next round, I'll send you the invite. I am currently playing at BR4. I would recommend that if you are playing the German tree, you switch to something else if you can, simply because German and US usually result in extremely long wait times to get into a map when they're in the same square. And since you're new, I'll bring up that I am doing a reserve to top tier grind challenge with no premium time, no items, no shortcuts. It's been annoying at times because the US tree is not very good on SPAA early on and has no auto cannon equipped armored cars or anything, and those are my two favorite vehicle types. Back up. Rapid depression. Got his engine on fire, back up. Yeah, the other tank should be coming up the hill soon. Shit. That was bad luck. Bad luck on my part. Time to bring out the big gun. Oof, that's hot. Yeah, I think you're going to need to look into getting your PC's cooling fixed before you really start seriously gaming again. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh my god, the Sherman is so slow. Yeah, I wouldn't mess around with just going a little over. I mean, if you still feel up to going and want to risk it, I'm not going to stop you. But just take my advice. Don't mess around with thermals when they're off. Either Britain or US are doing really well today. Hey, if you want to join. There we go. France, you'd be dragging me up quite a BR. I mean, you could always choose lower BR vehicles with the higher BR factions. It's up to you. As stated, as long as you don't pick Germany, we should be fine, because it's really hard for matchmaking to find a server map with space for Germans and Americans to be on the same team. I'm going to drop RT right at the mouth of the tunnel. That way if anyone sneaks up, they might get a big artillery supply. Yes, I am Australian. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. And the enemy had a similar idea, but I'm not going to hover around the mouth of the tunnel.
Yeah, getting closer to victory.
Ah, you're from Czechia. Dobry den. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Oh my god. That was funny. Hey, I'm improving! That's good to know.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I was trying to learn Czech a few years ago as I was planning on visiting Prague, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon, sadly. Get up the hill. This makes me very vulnerable, but I should get a nice clear view of the skies from here. Take your time, take your time. It's gonna be a little bit before this round's over. I will say I do personally prefer the British tree. I'm using the US tree for this challenge because it's my least... the tree I have the least experience with. And it's specifically because of the shit SPAA and shit autocannons in the early tours. No, friendly. That's not though. I can't wait for the skink. I can't wait to actually have range on my SPAA.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That Stuka go down over there? I assume he did. I assume your Warthunder name is the same as your Twitch name, Martin? Oh, I love the Gepard. Thank you. Thank you very much. That, if it, yes, I can just cross each of it. Invite sent. Oof. I might actually get the M10 unlocked tonight as well. Okay, let's get the AP. Start on adjustment of fire. The M5. Fire. We'll go with suspension. That is what I want more than anything else. Get yourself set up and we'll flag it as ready. Right, off I go to Bravo. As is tradition for me on this map, I rush B like a Russian Counter-Strike player. And yes, I am going to make that joke as many times as I like, because I haven't thought of a better one. I deserve that. Oh, why's my game froze? Oh. That was some serious packet loss.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
And that's the ticket bleed then. Now, at least, don't think I'm going to make it over to Charlie, so I'm not even going to attempt it.
Been hit!
Ah! Stuck on that damn concrete. Why do you load me up with a bunch of new ammo I don't want? Yeah, I'm gonna head to Alpha this time. We seem to have a hold on Bravo, and the enemy is really pushing Charlie, so I'm heading down. I'm going to drop an RT on Bravo though, when I'm in range. So I did see enemy moving around.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates.
Close enough.
4. Destroy. Delta. Close. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Okay, it looks like Alpha's pretty clear. So I should be able to stealth cap, but it looks like we're going to lose this round anyway.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Attack the C point. Defend the B point.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
There goes Bravo. I should be able to stem the bleed in a second.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I'm not even that mad. Off to Alpha I go.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Move, move. Right, well, now all I have is SPAA, so I'm totally screwed. Now I'm really, really screwed.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Delta. 1. Destroy. Delta. 1. Acknowledge. Open fire. Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Oh, this is not going to really accomplish anything, trying to sneak into A like this, but I've got nothing better to do. Oh, I hope he enjoys his kills. Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna switch to to my BRB screen for like 2 seconds. I want to mix up myself some energy drink so I can keep playing properly. And I am back. Ah, speaking of Czechia. Delicious, delicious gamer subs. I don't have a sponsorship, so use code VV for 10% off your order. That's VIVI. I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble off VV for using her gamer subs code like this. Interesting map. I don't believe I've played this map before.
Into your vehicle!
No, wait, I have. It's what it was what I did the tutorial on. I'm gonna leave Bravo to them since they all seem to be heading there. I'm ahead to Alpha. The customary start of match wasting of ammo. Ah shit, I ended up at Bravo anyway.
Allied forces have captured the zone. The enemy is controlling most of the zones. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Cross this hill. Come on, get some guts in you.
Attention to the designated grid square. We are losing.
And there's a T-34 down. And then I got shot by a different T-34. Right to the side. Wasn't expecting that. Go with the M5 because I want to get up to the front quickly. Front is very far away. And this is not a quick map to traverse.
Attention to the map.
That's fantastic to hear, Crimson. If you want to rejoin the squad, I'll let you back in next round. That sounds like an excellent plan. Yeah, definitely. It's not just for CPU. GPUs also need to have their thermal paste redone every 5 years. Said the person whose GPU has not had its thermal paste redone despite knowing that it needs to be redone. In my defense, I intend to get it redone when the new PC is built. And I got shot by that same T-34 again.
Thank you!
Okay, I'm gonna head to Charlie this time. Probably should have gone with the southern spawn. Too late now. But it is closer than heading to Alpha.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Echo.
Drop some artillery
Destroy.
somewhere vaguely where the enemy might be.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
No problem. But feel free to stay on the squad if you're gonna keep playing.
Attack the A point. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Go on, you bastard. Get some guts in there. Come on, my Toyota Prius can climb hills better than this. Doesn't help when the teammate just parks in front of you. That's Charlie capped. Apparently we're losing. Which is news to me, because as far as I've seen all game, we've actually been doing pretty well.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Bravo.
Where was I?
Destroy. Bravo. 3.
I believe I saw a heavy on the map down here. Now that's 5 at your most used Discord. I would send you an invite to my community Discord server, but it doesn't exist at the moment. Yeah, I paid someone to make me the Discord server. They had done it for a bunch of other streamers, and I just happened to be the one where they fucked up and decided to do absolutely nothing. And it's been a pain to try and get a refund. Enjoy your joys. Okay, this is getting kind of ridiculous.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 3. Destroy. Charlie. 3. Acknowledged. Open fire.
We've been hit.
Is his gun gone? At least it should be.
MG ready.
Attention to the map. Far ahead of the enemy.
MG ready. We've been hit.
How am I not wrecking this guy? I'm not even mad. Match is basically over at this point. To shoot. I really need to fix my auto mod so that it doesn't block my my social links. And I got a C for achievement. Just go. Let's see if this should work. If I just add my social links to my whitelist, it should work. Now, Crimson, are you able to accept the invite again? If the answer is no, that's fine. I'll go for breaks. Suspension this time. And how close am I? I'm about halfway. A bit more than halfway. Roughly 2/3. Yeah, let's give things Okay, I'm gonna revoke the invite just so I can get it start queuing for battle. Because I've really only got enough time for maybe one more round. Why it is a nice offer, Martin. I'm trying to keep the amount of servers I'm in very low, so I'm going to have to decline. I will be setting up a Discord server sometime within the next month, though.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the D-point. Attack the D-point.
He's going to the left, so I'm going to head right. See if this turns into a sort of unplanned, impromptu pincer attack. Oh, that could have got a hell of a lot worse. Good, someone else got him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I tried. But if I rush again, we might be able to get in successfully this time. It's called Banato. I've explained why the tank destroyer being called the NATO is funny to me before. Basically, NATO is, without a hyphen, is a traditional Japanese breakfast food. So it's kind of like a tank being called the Kellogg's Corn Flakes. I just find it very amusing. Here's something to the right of me, but I'm going to ignore it. So I can get into Bravo. I hate capping on this map so much. There's so many different directions I could get attacked from, and I have no room to position myself.
Airlock 4, into the zone. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
That was not the smart decision I thought it was. Thought that was more of a sheer cliff. That's fine, baby. Actually, we'll switch to Southern Spawn, since I'm now heading to Alpha.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Delta.
Let's just drop arty on that spotted enemy.
Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the map. Victory is near. Attention to the designated first square.
Just gun it as straight as line as possible because I have no imagination and complete objective tunnel vision. Oof. Lost my tracks there. Well, but at least someone else got them. And the aircraft are up, so
The enemy has most of the strategic
switch to my beloved SPA. That's it. That's find a good position to get by.
attention to the map.
Okay, I can't go there. I am sucking this round. And it looks like it's turned against us. And that's the round for me. I'm going to spectate someone. I believe he still has a bit more left in him. Okay, I'm going to leave it spectating this Chinese player real quick. I need to run to the toilet. And I'm back. Back to hangar. Okay, let's go for elevation mechanism. And purchase. Okay. Not the button I wanted to hit. There you go, Crimson. Not what I wanted. I'm not sure going German's a good idea, Crimson, but we'll give it a shot. Just gotta wait for Martin to hit ready. Martin's also gonna switch to German. Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes to see if yeah, no, I understand. I said I'm gonna give it 5 minutes to see if we get into a match. There we go, we actually got into one. Yeah, the reason Germany and US as a pair usually take forever to get into a match is because the teams are balanced based on nations, so you'll have Germany, Soviet Union and Finland versus US, Sweden and I don't know, Japan? Because a lot of players are playing Germany and a lot of players play US, they are the two most popular trees, it's usually hard to balance a team where they're both on the same side and get enough players to be the other team. It's not impossible, it's just hard for the servers to do it. Very red to start pulling shot. One pen. Back. Ah! Damn it. Should have started going back the second I fired. Done it. Got it to Bravo like an absolute lunatic. Oof. The rest of the team seems to have gotten Bravo pretty under control, so I am going to just pass it by and go down. Don't know why I bothered, not like I was going to hit anything. Probably get myself killed doing this, but fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, that was close.
We've been hit! Fire! The engine is burning! Driver unconscious!
Hello, Blair. 22234. Well, greetings, we have no problems with Russians here.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I do not have enough, Oh, my BR? Currently we are at BR 4. So the highest BR I've been at was 11 something. This account was created specifically for streaming, and I'm doing a reserve to top tier challenge with no golden eagles, no premium time, none of the free boosts they give you, just raw dogging the entire US tree. We've been at BR4 all evening, though at the start of the evening, this vehicle I'm in was the only BR4 vehicle I had. Technically, I still don't have it. Yes, we're just random chatters who have happened by and have joined the squad. You're welcome to do so if you wish to. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, this is the only BR4 vehicle I have, but everything else I had when I unlocked this was BR2, so I spent the whole evening basically grinding the rest of the tree up to the level of the T-77. Which I don't even think should be BR4. Like it's still all 50 cal. No problem, I will send the invite after this round. And I don't think I'm going to get the spawn points for the M4 because I'm not going to get a good opportunity to get kills with this because this is the worst SPAA in the world. Well, not the worst, it's not the M15. But all I've got's 50 cal. I have no range and piss weak damage.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. Score. Destroy. Search. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I'm not really going to try and direct you guys, just find a target and drop it like hell. I think we've got B under control, but there's a heavy tank on Alpha if you can get hit. Track. At least I kept him preoccupied while that Panzer back there offed him.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Tracks operational. Roger. Advancing.
Artillery strike incoming.
We've been hit.
Yes, pay attention to me! Do not pay attention to the guy with the 40 mil who can actually do something! Gonna follow Crimson for now.
Defend the B point.
Sorry, every time I alt tab the Warthunder footage freezes due to its whole whatchamacallit. What's it called? Oh yeah, pausing the game for when alt tabbed. There's Martin in his plane. Finish T-34.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
The enemy controls multiple strategic zones.
Look at that view of a battlefield. Oof. That's some bad news, Crimson. If you need to pull out to let the PC cool down, please do so. As fun as Warthunder is, it's not worth breaking a PC for. No problem.
The enemy is getting closer to victory. Multiple zones are taken by the enemy.
Come on, shoot, 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 shoot! Ha! Go. Way to go, random string of numbers. Oh, that's one vehicle that I really miss from not being in the German tree. The Hetzer. Such a silly little vehicle, and yet it works so well.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
You've got this, buddy. You've got a clean and perfect shot. Yeah. don't have no idea, Martin, how jealous I am that you get an Ostwind. I know you're not in stream because you can't stream and watch the stream and play at the same time, but my god. It has an autocannon. I've been stuck with bloody 50 cals all this time. This was a close match, I will say that. Oh, you are here! Fantastic. Who else is doing something interesting? Ah, there's a little hetzer.
Attack the sea point. Attack the sea point.
Aww. Oh well. We switched to Crimson just in time to see him bite the dust.
The enemy is winning.
Back to watching the Ostwind. It really is anyone's match at this point, but it does seem like we're gonna win. Right at the waiting for it to just end period of the match. Let's follow Crimson. Once again, we switched to Crimson just in time to see him bite the dust. I swear I'm not trying to make you look bad. And if Dua is still here and sat through that whole round, but it could be a hack, it could just be for Warthunder physics doing a fucky wucky. They do that sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna give Dua a chance to join squad since he asked nicely. And if he does, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm not going to get the M10 tonight. This is probably going to be, if not the last match, the second to last match. It's 10:30 PM here, and I do have stuff I have to do tomorrow. We'll give Dua a little bit longer before we rescind the invite. If I had chosen to research the M3 Lee, I would be done by now. But that would mean researching the M3 Lee. I really do not want that tank. Okay, I'm going to revoke the invite and start queuing for the match. Ah, nice and quick again. It does get that way sometimes, doesn't it, Crimson? Right, I'm gonna head to Alpha for a change. I normally avoid Alpha like the plague on this map.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Cat, now's not the time to ask for food, Cat. My cat is asking for food, so the moment it's convenient for me to dip out for a few seconds, I'm going to go feed her. My god, she actually found her dish on her own for a change. She must have been hungry.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
So 10. Should have shot the tank destroyer. I had the easy target and I went for the hard one.
Attention to the map.
Thank you.
We'll go with the M5.
Our victory is near.
I very much enjoy being able to move. And that 105 Sherman is just really slow. no real point pushing for Charlie. I hesitated. I had the shot lined up and I hesitated. Oh, let's get a more perfect shot. I can't use the M5 because that would be using a... That would be using a backup, and backups aren't allowed on the US Tree as part of the challenge. I'll try and recap A. Damn it! I've loaded just a little faster. Well, aircraft up, so... Gotcha! Those guns. Let's repair the vehicle. It'll be a while before the planes are back. Hear what sounds like an enemy plane.
Elevation
There you
drive
go.
fixed.
He unheroed. Oh my god, that's a lot of wreck. shit. Wasn't anything I could realistically do. I'm 16 years.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can drop Artie on his position.
Destroy. Echo. 2. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attack the B point.
Not sure what I got for teamwork bonus from there, but and that's the round for me. So we're going to follow Crimson for now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we'll head to this Robert fellow. In the Panzer IV. Oof, that is a big gun.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we'll follow the tank destroyer. I'm guessing I missed something really cool that you just did. Good Crimson. I'm heading over. Oh my fucking god.
Attack the A point.
The fact that you... the fact that that wasn't considered a proper crash.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a loss, unfortunately, this match. Problem is, half our team was spec'd into light tanks, myself included, and this is a map that really favors heavies.
Designated grid zone.
Not saying we couldn't have won, but it wasn't in our favor.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Affirmative.
Yeah, with the loss of Bravo, that's match. Doesn't mean you can't still get a cheeky kill in or two.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Get a gun strafe on that guy in Bravo, that would be fantastic, but I don't think you're going to be able to line it up. And you're on fire. That is the match.
We've lost. For the next time.
Alright, let's do up our research for the rest and then I'm going to wrap up stream. Ah, I forgot to buy it. Oh. Anyway, that is stream. Thank you all for coming along tonight. If you enjoyed stream, remember to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe, and get your girlfriend a lower back tattoo of the general chat logo. Oh, I stream Warthunder every Wednesday at 4:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I also stream on Fridays and Sundays. Fridays streams are mystery streams. I stream what I want when I want on Fridays. Sunday streams are the stream bait streams, the typical popular streamer games. This weekend it will be Marvel Rivals, which I've never played before. Thank you very much for coming. Have a good evening. Bye.